see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North.
Окей. Опять я буду на початку стріму жувати. Але що поробиш? Життя не ідеальне.
Geralt, good you're here.
Когось нагадуємо.
Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Без проблем, Дем'ян. Так, пошити за місцевою Далайлою. Чи тупо сюжет Дісонер?
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans. Let's dance. Damn it.
What is this? He killed Hugo and Bellin! Grab him!
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
А можеш коня командировать? Так, відпустить їх.
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be guarding. Bloody bots! What was that? Those crates on the wagon!
Ау! Це було неприємно.
Hurry with those
Roderick, trying
crates.
to escape.
But be careful if you drop any.
Щось нема
Someone's
часу
here.
заплутати.
They've breached the back wall. Come on, kill him. Go on, lads.
Damn.
Beat the bum butcher. I shall show you, rogue.
Так, він вже отруєний. Нойс.
Mercy, mercy. I did no wrong.
Ага.
Kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course, she convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor.
Of course.
What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you. What is happening? They're at the gate. This one! Kill the shitleister!
Оу, а меч, Єрик.
I will tear you to shreds!
Ну, камон! Підваліть.
You will die, you little stronza!
Що за здоровань такий, господи? Вже здоровий мужик.
I will tear you to shreds!
Pathetic.
You will die, you little stronza!
Треба бути трохи обережнішим, бо в мене вже закінчуються всі мої еліксири.
Arrows! Bring us arrows! Where's one? They're all around!
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
And Harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Оу! Оу! Детлав прийшов. У мене навіть двох тут. Потужно. Хо-хо-хо.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
Які ви мощні. Але не вилітайте. Які вони потужні, капець. Ну, як сюди зайти? Що? Дедлак, ти може з ним сам розберешся? Дякую. I appreciate it. Ой, да що ж таке, господи? Ну що таке? Ми ж наче всіх уже перебили, ні? Гра зависла, что такое? Гра зависла, бляха, як хера. А не, он очень... Не, подожди, это есть внизу. Но я не можу зайти всередину, what the fuck. Давайте останнього чекпоінта. Вже друзі вампіри всіх перебили. Бляха, я не очікувала, що ми будемо прям з Детлабом разом.
They shall pay for everything.
Ми разом з ними будемо робитися.
Monsters, Legit! Turn back, cowards! Away, beast!
Сюди я не можу пройти.
Slayers! Devour us! God, monsters attacking! They'll cut us down! What that? Spikes then! Monsters! What that? Spike!
Так, ви там вже зачистили. Бляха, я б не хто так... Вау. Вау. Офігенський.
They'll cut us down! You shall not have me alive!
Damn it.
Дайте, хлопчики, ви там самі справитесь. Офігенно. Ну? О, нарешті, ти пішло.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help. So, Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then. Renna! Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me. I failed you.
Ось вона підозріла. Що за пляшка в неї?
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Giving you one chance to tell us everything yourself.
I've nothing to tell.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Rena's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently.
Delilah.
Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
О, ні. Вона теж засмучена.
You will come to Teshumudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
Ох, красиво.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be
Тут,
unpredictable
походу,
when
і треба
fury
буде
consumes
вибір, коли
him.
треба буде з Сяною лишитися.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Чого на руку тримає за спокою?
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Grace, that...
Делайла.
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later.
Так, люди, які вчора
Captain,
хотіли, щоб
escort
сьогодні
Sienna
був
to the
стрім.
palace.
Ви де?
I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Що обрати? Вона, ну, бляха, вона все одно, якщо захоче, вб'є. Або...
He's no traitor, just naive. Let himself be made a fool of, paid dearly for it.
Made a fool? Whom by?
Your sister. She's the one convinced him to let the bandits into his home.
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire, ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing mother. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool.
Він бідний
Whole
Детлав.
scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be.
У них
This
така
cannot be
любов,
true.
така любов.
Your Grace, I know this vampire. and
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
Ага. Ти
Where
додумаєш?
is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially not threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
What can I say? It happens at times. Especially likely to when the monster I'm chasing can turn into fog.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out.
Ти хочеш,
Merchants
що я
demand I
відкрити
refund the
бізнес?
deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Her most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
Не сперечатися
I
безполезно.
repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
We're working to find that out, Your Grace.
Do you take me for a fool?
I wouldn't dare.
I care not one whit what you have worked on, are working on, or shall work on. I'm interested in results.
По-моєму,
Which
їй
thus
нічого
far
не
have
не
been
скаже.
mean. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the battue to it. You, Witcher, have had a week. the aid of my most excellent knights. Yet you have tracked absolutely nothing down.
Так, ти мене вже починаєш дратувати.
We'll catch him, Your Grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlef, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Oh.
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost! Damn it.
А як же 3 дні? Даже 3 дня було. Wow.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Ooh, Брукса.
Get her out of here.
А що проти Бруксу помагаємо? Диви. Так. А де вона? Де вона перебула? Що я хотіла ще зробити? А, подала.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Реджіс, ти мені подобаєшся.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Sienna won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Окей.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Sienna's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detloff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detloff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detloff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must.
Ні, я піду за дівчиною.
Oriana, for instance. You know, she...
Yeah, figured it out.
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
Да, що Оріана, вампірша, це було ясно, того, що вони не раз казали, що, типу, вони знають один одного роки.
So I'm
Вони прям
basically stuck.
століття назад.
Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot.
Should you decide you're...
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Sienna.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course.
Елейжа. Добрий вечір, добрий вечір. Ми
Hurry.
трошки вже
Damien could be in
пропустили
danger, or
цікавого.
dead. Do you think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters. Look, there.
We must put him down before he kills again.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how'd Detloff sick them on the city?
I told you, he's Geralt. Care to come back?
Ти, Реджіс. Реджіс, давай. Упса. Давай, Реджіс, забивай. You can do this. Помирай вже, господи. Я колись тут зможу помедитувати?
So massive.
Monster's still here.
Так, з Реджісом дуже зручно бігати на полювання.
Need to look around. Blow itself didn't kill him. bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier.
They broke formation, ran.
That's
Ага, а що ти обрала? Підеш до Сіани? Ні-ні-ні, піду до
Let's
Сіани.
go.
Бо, по-перше, ви мені в чаті казали, що треба йти до Сіани, а я вже після того, як бідних людей тоді розлучила. Я вже слухаюсь тепер те, що ви мені в чаті кажете.
Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them. Fell on his face, struck in the back, tried to run.
They must have realized they could not hold this position.
Hope they found a corner to hide in. Won't be anyone to talk to if not.
А їх тут декілька. Дістите. Уча, Єра, горить костюм. Та їх дві. Мені не здалося. Хто один добиває? Де ви є? Прям всі на Реджеса пішли. Було боляче. Ауч, 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 ауч. Іра, ти йди туди. Бідний Гера, вже щось забивається. Це ще достатньо сильно. Барикади тільки мені мішають. Де ти є? Ви прям Реджіса не любите. Ні. Що? Подохла? Ура. Де ця лежить? Де ти лежиш? А, ви прямо поруч лежите. Удобно. Уже навіть. Так, тепер. Де були наші сліди?
Geralt, care to come back?
Реджіс, ти де? Я по слідам іду.
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside.
I cannot let them see me. Recognize the vampire.
Ага, все, ти подох. Так. Планую сьогодні закінчити DLC, чи завтра буде ще один етер. Побачимо. Ось як піде.
slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Будь умничкою.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine will come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear. Gotta signal Regis, have him join me. Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. I need to get to the playroom.
Це було просто прекрасно. Ой, да, пристань, бо мені щось додому схопить. З птицями Геральт ще не говорив.
Ground splattered with blood for a few feet around. A lot of it. Damn it.
Та ви пані сильно. Та помирай вже. Дай, Олреді, дай. Ужас, конечно, помню. Ну, я прослухала, як Детлав їх сюди забрав. Так.
Not your lucky day.
Ти откуда появився? Я ж тільки тебе добила.
Kind of you to summon me. I thank you wholeheartedly. Beyond the doors, the playroom. Found one of my brethren sniffing about. I made sure.
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind?
Ну. Де ти, кіця?
Thanks.
At your service. More searching and less chatting, Geralt, please.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Something inside? Nope. Empty. A tin knight. Miniature tableware. And plush
rocking horse.
toys.
Rather warm.
Cute.
I suppose it's a lot of use.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off.
Те, що не червоно.
Locked.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. I despise these things.
Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture.
От ми і знайшли ключ.
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism is
Так.
damaged.
Тут воно.
What
Щоденник.
the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today
Charming.
of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad.
Ого.
The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Так, я вам включу, і я ноготь поламала, побіжу за щипцями.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement.
Пропустила, все
He has proved
пропустила.
he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Я все пропустила, вибачте, я ще раз хочу
Today I
послухати.
accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent
Yeah.
First we played with Thumbelina.
I'm beginning to suspect.
Shh, don't interrupt. I tipped my cap to Master Artorius.
Wait, Artorius was the.
Regis.
Окей, ми таким чином відкриємо портал. Ясно. Портал через шафу.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but his grace now seems clearly...
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Honorrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none too friendly neighbours to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Анна Анрієта не така проста, як здається.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must...
Where's that book? This it? Let's see.
Геральт такий, Геральт, давай ламай зразу.
Expecto ludum.
Ух ти. О,
Regis? Regis!
благо Microsoft Bing, я можу доступитись до розходу. Рекомендуюся, ну всі важливі файли. Ну, якщо є
Land of
талант...
1,000 fables. Incredible.
Regis.
Let's see where this road takes me.
Геральт прям, я бачу, задоволений.
Eye of Niheline's going wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Дівчата, ласкаво просимо в країну тисячі... Такі fables. Знаю. Out on a journey of wonder, enjoy yourself, until... Ага.
Whoa, that should be interesting.
Прикольний у вас дядько, дівчата, що сказати.
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices.
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's...
Що за бабульки?
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it!
Who's this? A lost traveler? You're not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale.
Геральт, доставай срібного меча.
A bit of butter, a
Країна
bit of
тисячі
spice,
казок. А,
and you'll
точно.
make a
Не
tasty
забудь сходити на
morsel.
кінець веселки.
Just as soon as I catch you.
А де тут кінець веселки?
Come now.
Вибачте,
You
але,
cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
але це просто прекрасно. Де ти літаєш?
Ugh, that soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Як тебе опустить вниз? Ауч. Так. Якось що ви робите? Бля, це розвага. Ти спустишся якось вниз. Коли прийде час, ти побачиш веселку. Окей. Дякую. А як відьму опустить вниз? Я не розумію, як з тобою працювати. Так, мені походу треба її збити, коли вона буде не на цьому. Арт, арбалет, бомба. Ага. А арт. Ну давай попробуємо тебе бомбою попасти. Быстро летаешь? Арбалет. Ауч. Не получається у мене ні черта. Де вона впала? Нарешті ти звалилася дура.
Seems you're having a tough go of it, Witcher.
Ай! Або бить, поки вона не має мильної були. Я так захопилася тим, що я її збила. Випадково. Забула.
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
А тут цього
Time to end
зробила.
this.
Ugh, that soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
До минулого разу про неї взагалі вообще випадково попала. Бляха. Ладно. Відходь, Геральт, блядь, відходь. Геральт, алло. Ага, папка опять в свій бабл залізла, понятно. Ти таке можеш? Давай уже... А, метла долбана бьет. Эй, прикол. Так, сейчас. Де в мене якісь зілля є? Ой, йо, пересоте. Ні, це супер цікавий квест. Рослинка опять. Рослинка і тваринка. Прекрасно. Ауч. Да бляха.
Seems you're having a tough go of it, Witcher.
Сейчас помру. З довбаною відьмою не можу справитися. Ауч. Іри закінчується. Давай, бабка. Іди сюди.
Felicitations, Witcher. It seems you've won.
О, слава Богу.
What the
Такий
hell was
початок
that?
супер
A
цікавого
wicked
квесту,
witch.
кайф.
Heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know. Because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! All right. So why is it you're here?
Я хочу вибрати цей варіант, просто він смішний.
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up at Kaer Morhen as a little boy. Don't quite remember how. Never had any toys. Never played any games. What do you think? Why might I be
Ай,
here?
боже, що я як та відьма. Сміюсь.
It's Dedloff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious?
Це
Offering
був
to be
самий
your ally.
прекрасний варіант
We both
відповіді.
want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dedloff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, Poker dying had nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dedloff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Цікавий партнершіп.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes, created by Arturius Vigo. Anna Henrietta and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here, so you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Dedloff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempt at escape. And Dulac had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible.
Балакати з Сіаною. Всі діалоги мають бути прослухані. В цьому квесті треба знайти червону стрічку, вона буде поруч з Вентом, не загубиш. Окей.
To access by concealing the
Добре.
beams.
Так.
Still don't
Говорить
understand.
Сіаною,
Don't
знайти
fret,
червону
just
стрічку.
listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
Окей. Мені Анна Хенрієта взагалі не
Joss
подобається
can
вже.
usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right.
Бігаю куди. Бається. Наготова його. Готова. Мгм. Добре. Але я наполегла.
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed. This is no time to chat. We must find Joss.
What will you say? Підлаштуй, пілка. Red Hot Chili Peppers? Сорі. У мене є тепер час. Де ти є?
Watch out! Pixies!
Це щось
Ugly and
прикольне.
fierce.
Так, значить, це проти вас не працює. А, я хочу кудись подивлятися. А, це елементи. Окей, прикольно. Це є... У мене приліпка. Лапка. Понятно.
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
Логічно. Після хати баби
Oh,
Яги
unicorns!
міст.
We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
No wolves here. None at all. This is grand. I'm all right. Not in any danger. That's him. Joss. Last, they're going to rip him in six. I shall butcher you.
Relax, it's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
We're certain no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most humany human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Окей.
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
Так, в мене те самі відчуття.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Окей.
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, refers us the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, Piglets and Bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Є шанс помедитувати. Ну як, бляха.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe. Stop prodding me and find the beans.
Wolves!
Come on, Roach.
Rat bastard! Ugly and fierce.
Я забула, що ти. Та ти його добула, молодець.
Flint! Cigars!
Пус!
Pipes!
Пусинце пуц!
Thieves!
Веселку знайшла? Ні, веселку я ще не знайшла. Контракт?
direct from a goose. That's new.
Do you really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Yes. Так, сорі, але я пішла за цим вічерським контрактом.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal...
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker, I already...
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Arturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears,
Так, треба не
could you
пропускати
continue this
веселку.
touching scene elsewhere? Just...
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a
Річка.
first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
З радістю.
What have you got?
Like I said,
Business is business first. Подожди, що ти продаєш? Прикольно. Може, я тобі щось можу продати? Наприклад. Це? Просто впарюю дитині все, що можна. Ай-яй-яй. Будеш тепер зі зброєю. Ось ляльки тобі можу подавати. Ой-ой. Ти ж тепер сама модна дитина на селі. Так. Вино тобі рано ще пить. Так, окей. Давай пограємо в карти.
don't get your hopes up.
Залишила дитину одну, ще без грошей. Кому не продасть все? Розбереться. Не пропаде. Жорстока людина, що ви хочете від мене? Так, це ти мені напустив туману. Окей. А в карти то в дитини вигравати стичку, то чесно. Да, не вміє вона грати в карти. вже виграла і так. Сорі, дитя. Але в мене дуже хороша колода.
Rumpole, you're good at this. A word once given. The ribbon's yours. Now skedaddle.
All right. Tell me
What?
what you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Так, трекінг цей квест. Далі.
Watch out! Pixies! I shall
Та
butcher you!
знову. Та юпересте.
How you like that silver? This Long Rock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remember.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go. Rat bastard!
Треба до росіяни близько не
Ugly and
підходить.
fierce. Oh, the Three Little Pigs' homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Ну. Ага, ясно, дякую.
Rat
Ой.
bastard!
Harlot's bread. Vandal. Get him.
Oh, Pumboch, they didn't like that!
Ну, Геральт щас помре. Геральт щас помре. Це буде самопозорна смерть. Короче. Там позвонил.
I shall butcher you!
Я щось помру. Знову. Там вже нема що пити, походу. Угу. Це був останній сейф.
Oh, the Three Little Pigs' homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Stop prodding me and find the beans. Witcher? Hello, Geralt. Stop prodding me and find the beans.
Переластів. А, точно, я забула, що... Я думала, що я їх використала вже. Чорт.
I shall butcher you!
Harlot's bread, vandal. Get him.
З другої сторони, ну, типу, ми і хату зруйнували, я б теж була... я б теж була зла.
Show me what you got.
Rat bastard!
О, розбігались. Де барбекю? Ось треба.
I shall butcher you!
Ugh. Слава Богу. Де ще ці бігають, не? Єй, бой. Це було довго. Так. Знайшли
The
один.
big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got
It cannot be!
what cannot be.
You actually have a sense of humor.
Хорош.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of The Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
Я щас фото вдивлюсь. Геральт предупреждає своїми приколами.
We must keep looking.
Ой. Йой. Воно веселка.
So,
Почекайте, тут додатковий квест був.
do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of
Чуть
old-fashioned
водою не
techniques.
забилась. Геральт, його почуття гумору просто фантастичне.
Doesn't seem to be at home. A feather, broken. It was a fight. A feather, broken. It was a fight. Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings. Or did it just get plucked?
Watch out! Pixies! Ugh, ugly and fierce. Rat bastard!
Все, ні.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
Goose is ours! A golden eggs as well!
Бандити це легко. Ти арбалетник?
You mean to crush?
But why keep her in a camp? That's one being done. Good work. Hello, Geralt.
Hello.
Here it is. Got it. Good thing you posted that notice. Never would have found you otherwise.
Тепнула меча.
Oh, look, she
Золоте
laid a
яйце.
golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Did you really travel all the way here for a contract?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. You must have had another reason.
Well, spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh, yes. Visit Toussaint once, and you'll always long to return.
Stunning, are they not? My new
Did you
robes
like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the...
Hello?
Sorry,
Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all. Big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
Okay.
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Who now rots at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, Chop chop.
Окі-догі, але подожди, в мене тут кінець веселки. І біля вежі має бути лицар. Так. А де веселка? О, веселка. І воно вежа.
4 animals stacked atop each other. What was the tale called again?
The musicians of Blaviken. Huh. You've some link to the town as well, don't you?
But my tale's not much like this one.
Полили поїзд. Кайф. Всі дитячі казочки згадую. Так. Ух ти! Покаж, наверное, хеві це буде. Ага. Але ого. Ну, красиво, красиво. Що я вам можу сказати?
Night's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Honorrietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world, so some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land, in search of their fairy tale damsels. That's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious. Just one thing in its gut. A half-digested sheep. Stuffed with tar and sulfur.
That's one bean down. Good work.
Вежею. Це довбана вежа.
Ugly envious.
Я вже трошки розібралася, як з вами треба вбитися. Чекать, поки ви будете нападати самі.
Damn, you're ugly.
Rat bastard!
Де ще один? Ну.
Always grapple up her braids in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
Prince's corpse. Tried to free Longlocks, but fell and broke his neck.
Ugh. Бачи. Там кінець веселки, треба буде туди зганяти. Лицаря біля вежі ти вже знайшла, не переживай. От я й подумала, що це буде він. Точно тут чи буде відсилка на Dark Souls. Аби я шарила. Я в Dark Souls грала так давно, що... Так. Та історія буде розказати Цирі. Єн теж. І ще далі. Господи. Нічого.
Too late! Too late!
Ого. Трагічна в тебе доля. Прикольно, що вона за собою ж заховалась. А кінець веселки це в ту сторону, куди я думаю, чи ні?
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Ніхера собі ти вже встановилась. Фух, йой, нарешті.
And yourself by your own hair. Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Ну, випрыгнула б уже, чи що? От там кінець этой веселки. Окей, окей, окей. Сейчас. Beautiful. Ага, їжа тут появляється постійно, приходить. Прикол. Це відновлюється, як зап'язки. Так, тепер буде в мене вбитися по дорозі вниз. Я тебе, Гіра, відзнаю. У нас такий пацан. І дай головою вниз спригнуть. Так, а як я ще перелізла? Просто... А, все. Такс. Такс. Де кінець русалки? Ой, русалки. Веселки.
Got the bean, but long
Можна було
logs.
зістрибнути у воду як асасін.
Seems
Бля,
she
я
got sick
думала,
of
що
waiting
він
for a
помре.
knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days. Using fox all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Мене, здається, не є до нього почуття.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first, I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Dettlaff. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
Та не сильно.
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Ugh, brother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but
Господи,
your
надо
belly
перестать
button is
пить
the
воду.
center of the known world.
Бо я щас тут
No,
помру.
you do remind me of him a bit. Stifling all emotions inside you. Ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow
Вона
I knew,
підпадає
call
під
it
типаж
intuition,
Геральта. Темне
that he meant me no
волосся.
harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess.
Темне волосся, гарні
What happened
очі.
then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere.
Так, де весел? Не в ту сторону. Бляха, де воно було? Чи туди? Наверно, туди. Ау.
Be careful! I shall butcher you!
Ой-ой. Окей. А де казанок? Така, кінець веселки біля дівчинки-продавчині. Окей, сорі, я кудись не туди поперлась. Де мала була? Де веселка? Не, ну все, веселка сюди веде. Пані. Що мала? Так. Та-та, ти прийшла і прикол відбувся. А! Я його провтикала, який прикол відбувся. Що, пропав казанок? Окей. Щось розкажеш нам?
Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
Так. Де? Ауч. Опс. Є. Ага, ясно. Це всі, хто не довізли. Ага. Понятно. Не норма Рапунцель вбилась. Бачить, як всі її принци вбирають. Але це дуже законовірний для неї фінал. Вона стала тим розлюченим духом. Так, подихай, Геральт, бо ми ще не всі черепи зібрали. Ну, казанок із золотом на краю веселки, ірландська казка. Я щось дуже погано знаю казки. Я останній раз казки, мабуть, читала в дитинстві, ну, і все. Якось закінчилось час. Якби в мене були діти, може я щось і знала, так? Ясно, одні черепи. Черепів у мене буде багато. Та да, тут дійсно можна буде стрибнути. Так, вилазь, Геральт. Це ведмеді. Так, я все вже зробила, що треба було тут. Червону стрічку знайшли. Кінець веселки збігала. Так, тут я вже, по-моєму, ниряла, да? Так, я вже ниряла. Кінець веселки збігала. Що наче поговорила з подружання нашої.
Only one bean to go. Concentrate, Geralt.
Так, перестань командувати. У вас, як я розумію, що це у вас сімейне. І десь далі ці три ведмедя.
Three bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, a third just right.
Someone's eaten from our bowls.
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. always took what she wanted without asking.
I've been here. Gotta keep looking. Ugly bastard.
Рейд. Хорош. Що? Тут ще цікавого. Нічого цікавого? Просто прикол? Ну ладно, просто казка. Окей. Ну, ось. З основних все є. Тепер грайся, досліджуй. Ага. Understood.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg?
Опс. Ага, знаєш. Ай. Пропозиція. Але квест просто бомба. Я не очікувала, що буде так весело. Топленечки тут цікаво будуть. Правильно. Бідному вовку нема з ким погратися.
Any luck?
Yep, look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Шикарно. Ти була народжена грати цю роль.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if Little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
Better to see you with my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
Not your lucky day.
Так, де в мене Cursed Oil? Ай, бісти, ля-ля-ля. Три елементи Cursed пішла. А що ще проти тебе Ясно. Сильний сьогодні. Ти бігаєш тут в таких курячих лапках.
Ugh, ugly and fierce.
Все.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean. A human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Ah, at last we have them all.
What?
Таке сонечко.
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Добре, що ти це спитала.
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They had escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes, and the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Крута.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come. Just a bit more and I'll be free. At last! Oh, Geralt. And they call me cruel.
Я зруйнувала ідеальну статую бременських музикантів. Ну, вибачте, хлопці і дівчата. Життя несправедливе.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
А, ви ще дивись. Як сидить?
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
Ну і куди вас тут сидить? А я бачу тобі...
Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Дуже весело. Сама от бігла і така, ну давай. І? Якось не так швидко, як очікували.
Something's always gotta go wrong.
Ой, це було боляче.
The home stretch.
Я так радію, що я пішла робити цей квест. Дедлапа вбивати я не сильно хочу. Зато у вас, звісно, сили. Я і 5 разів підтягнутися не можу. А вони на ціле дерево вилізли.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with... him.
Ясно, ви... Велетень, окей. Дай мені що з вами робити? Конечно, така краса. Так, сейчас я зразу ти відкриваєш. Ось. Так. Ой, Queen. Так, а де вона? Потім заповнювати вона виглядає вампірська, відповідна користь. Ой, немає, хочеш сказати? Не поняла, фу. Да, я її не приготувала. А! Прикол. Так, це не такий повільний, як зазвичай його побратими по розуму. Карамба. Ай. Тільки знак поставила. Одійди. Все, вже останні твої потуги. Давай. Де ти дивишся? Ого! Ти так залізеш на паросток бобів, буде битва з циклопом, далі буде місто до його замку, буде прохід прочей, в ній відсилка на Dark Souls. Окей. Заходимо туди, бляха. Вже вигнала, мене моя самовпевненість убила. Тебе заманювати до блискавка. Ти до неї бив, і тебе було добре. Давай.
Just a bit more and I'll be free. At last.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Look, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Окей. Геральт такий Геральт. Ага. Я думала, вона його вже кинула. А куди ділось той Геральт не такий? Ну, є непонятно де, це вже... Це ж не то, що він там десь з Єн рядом. Вона теж вся в шрамах. І вона більше підходить під єнозамінник, ніж Тріс. А де
Just gonna
Оля?
go our separate ways? No parting words?
Did you wish to tell me something?
Actually, that'd probably be best.
Oh my. No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now. Come. The exit's this way.
Так, що там? Буде висунути між до його замку, розсувати прохід в печеру і відсилка до Даркстона. Та, я
Another
вже...
will-o'-the-wisp.
Можна вбитися. Ай. Я щось подумала, що там є печера і прям така і біжу.
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
Що там за печера цікава? Я туди можу спригнути? Чисто теоретично, я ж, мабуть, тоді не піднімусь. О. І що це? Де я? І все? Не було нічого цікавого? Усім? Я щось провтикала, ні? Назад. Ай, все.
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
Опять колодец, я... Ну там же навіть кулька сяюча з'явилась, на підлозі було багаття з мечем. Бляха. Ой. Важність моя, конечно, не дуже.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Треба буде на ютубі подивитися, що буде, якщо ти підеш іншим шляхом.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Реджіс, такі Реджіс.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive, so aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when Set X is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes. I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
Дайте можливість зберегтись. Реально, готуй дупу. А я щось не можу зрозуміти, коли закінчиться ця катсцена, щоб зберегтись. Десь догадаюсь, він її зараз захопить з собою і треба буде йти діставати.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Detlef, it's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
Oh.
What? But how?
The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled with her!
Той в них старіший Детлеф вже, да? Prepare for the fight. Розумно, конечно, prepare for the fight. Хорош. Кінець гри. Ти вампірська олія, усьо. Ні, не вбивай Рейса. Детлеф щось не сперечається з тим, щоб вбити його. Навіть не задумується.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
А я надіялась, що в ній ще є трошечки любові до нього. І все можна буде врятувати. Але ні. Ох, скільки ж разів я тут перегравав. Рейн буде новими справи
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Що за... Прикольно. А я думала, все буде просто. Пішов другий раунд, і я така, я не вивожу.
Nice, isn't?
Let's... The ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again.
Ай, господи. Боже, поможи, називається. Тепер.
I want just the last. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Ugh. Yeah. Яка відповідь.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Що ж з цим робити? Я тупо навіть не можу до нього підійти, він мене вбиває зразу. А що з тобою робити? А що? А як? Ой, я то щас буду тільки помирать, що. Ай, чорт би тебе побрав, Детлав. А якщо я ще тягну по ньому? Зараз.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of
Да,
it.
Silence!
імпульсивний ти, дядько.
Damn, you're ugly.
А як перемогти цього? А як перемогти те друге створіння, яке з нього вилазить? Я не сильно розумію. Бляха. Ті ж поставила його. Як я можу вигнати в того, оце створіння, що з нього вилазить? Я просто їду. Я не знаю, як я в нього виграю.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Ні, а як про це якісь вийдуть. Вампир, Blood. Понятно. Можна просто. А тобі не сподобалось, так? Ой. Я від нього просто бігаю і нічого не можу зробити. Точніше, його друга фаза. Так, а можна будуть якісь підказки по тому, як його вбити? Я дуже ціную ваші коментарі, але мені зараз треба зрозуміти, що з цим робити. Бо я поки не врубаюся. закінчується все, що підбиває, коли він низько пролітає. І одет. Аєм. Підбивай, коли він низько пролітає. What I do? Підбивай. Дарма витрачаємо тебе. Це якийсь позор. Ну, я телефоную. Ой. Я всі штуки вже шукаю.
Come on. I want you just the last. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Хоч не регенерується. Так. Він таки мені найбільше подобається. Ми поняли. Я не можу скіпнути. Є.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Я її не проти. Ай! Добре, що ти мене звідти вибив, бо я туди случайно залетіла. Бляха. А це буде этот.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Ну, зачухався. Я просрала эту. Силений знак, тому що в мене зачухався нос.
Damn it.
Ти не піду. Правильніше в оцю форму. В цій формі йому набагато легше надрати жопу. Так, зараз програю і вже поставлю собі вообще ізі-пізі.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Не можу бігати. А якщо я мишкою, то я можу. Ні? Я ще не померла. Стало сумі. Дала всі свої хмаринки розтратити. Даже не могла щось з ним зробити. Нічого собі. Коротше, коли він прилітає низько, його можна підбити ардом, коли він червоним сопі, коли ти близько, коли не радуючись духа, можна встигнути пару разів його вдарити і кажанів ухиляйся. Оце я поняла, що так треба робити. Навіть вийшло йому трохи пару раз настукати по голові. Але...
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Ай, я тільки поставила його. Май трохи поваги. Побачимо, як довго я від тебе можу бігати. І це ще в мене тільки другий рівень складності. Довбаного маязма ледве пройшла на найвищому рівні складності. Та його навіть на найлегшому рівні складності ледве пройшла. Вбираю їх 500 раз. Так. Його не варто. Так. Ага, якщо в тебе бачення снігу, ти можна файно заможити. Та не то, що він мене сильно бачив. На жаль.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Ну, попав. Дорога. Так. Поперлась, надіюсь, що він з нею поговорить. І можна буде все вирішити мирним шляхом. Але це, походу, вже не проходить. Ой, на тебе проскочила. А, не встигла. Блядь. Ай-яй-яй-яй. Так. В реальному світі Геральт би зразу помер у мене.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
А в чому тоді... В чому було прикол іти до... Господи, як її звати? До тої пані, яка тільки що розтворилася через стрічку назад в місті казок. Якщо ми все одно б'ємося з Детлафом і все одно, по ідеї, його б'ємо. Чисто ради того, щоб походити по... Королівству 1000 казок? Скільки їх там? Реально, мені так подобався Дедлав. І прикольний. Прикольний його вбити. Не можеш ти спокійно існувати, так?
You like that silver?
Зелений еліксир, знову він підвищує дамаг. Зелений еліксир... Який? Не ясно. Не знаю. Фін, Фейц. Я не знаю. Хочу. Here we go again.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Блядь, Геральт, если я кажу бігти, сука, значить бігти, я ж нажим... Я, блядь, кнопки нажимаю, для кого? В військовому доступі... Дякую. Я такий геймер, прям професійний. Подожди, Детлов. Я не можу перестати ржати. Так, все.
Show me what you got.
Ой, я вже задовбалась. Щось ми закінчимо стрім, бо я вже задовбалась реально. Я ото погуглю спочатку, почитаю, що з ним робити. Зупиняється музика. Які його крики. Реєструй в самому порядку, але по другий спосіб небезпечний. Бит пішов до найстарішого вампіра, не вижив би ніхто. Ага.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Я вже молюсь, вже молюсь. Сядешся сьогодні, ні? Дар'ю принесла. Так, відходимо, тут будуть кажани. У мене щось виходить. Не буває різко. Кажани мені більше заважають. Перевернусь. Дивіться, чи сказав ще бляха дівно. Ого. Що це за хуйня?
Do you think that will stop me? Prepare to die, Witcher!
Якщо він не літає, мені легше. Бігай, бо в тебе знов. І тут... Не дай Бог, потім треба буде взагалі починати все спочатку. Я буду дуже зла. Давай. Короче, вчасно відходить, звісно, Міра, це не твоє. Вийде відео з картоплю. А і він що, не один? Я якби дуже надіюсь, що він один. У відростках. Ще декілька відростків, його пересити. постійно вилазить. Кого з розробників любимий колір був червоний, скажіть чесно. Так, один є. Оп! Я very dead. Я very dead. Я very dead. Так. Ти що ти вже вмерла? Ні? Досі ні? А, все, в мене був фінальний удар. Ой, господи, хух, я заморилась. Я думала, я ніколи його не приб'ю. О, там Рейдіс живий. Я думала, Детлав буде злий, того що Геральт переспав з його коханою.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
Ти його точно вб'єш?
I insist.
Я тобі не сильно довіряю, що ти його вб'єш. Ага. Він доживає, господи, прости. Ага, точно, можеш убити високого вампіра, тільки інший високий вампір. Вітаю, сорі, що так пізно, інтернет пропав сьогодні. О, блін. Ой. На жаль, все пропустила. Боже мій.
What a smashing ensemble.
You very well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
And is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape
В записі почуєш, що я згадувала, що де ти є.
Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on
Я думала
form,
зупинитися,
virtuous
почати
tradition,
пізніше, але потім щось мене сильно затягнуло, я вже не могла.
Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful. Pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot. Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience.
Count on it.
Sorry. Жалюзі.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the
Тепер
puzzle that
важливо,
never seemed to
спочатку
fit.
поговоримо з
You
Сіаною,
suddenly
потім
believe the
говоримо з
5
Деміном.
virtues theory,
Окей.
after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief,
Я вже
superstition, or
писала, як я
old wives'
ненавиджу
tales.
Windows. Що,
It's
не
a
виходить,
conclusion
випишіть
derived from
дані.
exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not
Мене-
stopped her, surely there'd have been a fifth victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Мене
Her
Вінда
plans
завжди
don't matter
виглядала
now.
перед
Can't act on them.
дипломами.
Ask the messenger who delivered
Іноді
my
доводилось
invitation to the
переписувати
ceremony.
їх з нуля.
Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured
Хоча
the
ні,
Duchess to
один
lock
раз
her in
мене
a
це
tower.
навчило, потім собі
Do you
постійно
care
на
not a
пошту
whit who else was in her black
відправляють
book?
копії.
We've some time
Регулярно.
before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
Що, поговорити з ним?
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters. What's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke. He admitted he'd handed Detlef the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
Сьогодні просто не мій день, півдня не було води, потім сусіди психували, потім інтернет про... Оу, якийсь локал провайдер. Прикол. Прикол. Я сьогодні поїхала в Франкфурт, якраз щоб зробили мій нормальний педикюр. По дорозі мало не... Був настільки сильний шторм, що я нічого не бачила взагалі за кермом. І це був перший раз, коли я користувалася... Ні, не перший раз, але це був той момент, коли оці дворники на максимальній швидкості, вони ніхрена не допомагали, просто водою заливало. От. Але саме смішне, що я мало не потрапила в аварію вже біля хати, коли було сонячно, бо я відволіклась на планшет, і машина різко затормозила, вирішила, що їм треба чи її повернути дуже різко. І я не зреагувала. Коротше, в мене сьогодні було перше екстрене торможіння. Останній раз я його робила тільки вже в автошколі.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my... Or
Shut
if...
up.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on
Мені
professional
здається,
dignity,
після
you
того,
know.
як я їхала в сніговий шторм,
Yet again?
уже
Go on,
дощ
then.
мене не
I'm a
лякає.
proponent of free speech,
Просто
and I
було
will gladly
весело.
tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots,
Ти.
clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it would
Потім
be
я
even
сьогодні
better
проїхала,
resetting
поїхала.
from to sit down for a shine, as
У мене
they stood
маленькі
and chatted.
помідори є. У мене, коротше, є здоровезні вже вазони, горшки, не знаю, відра з помідорами на балконі. А є маленькі, яким не було великого горшка. І вони в мене дуже довго були, бідняги, в этому, в маленьких горщиках ще лишилися. І я сьогодні нарешті поїхала, відвезла їх біля офісу, у нас є ліс, і там біля цієї лісопосадки я їх висадила. Там будуть помідори. От, у мене вже мої проростають на балконі. Просто так останній тиждень дощило кожен день, що я просто навіть не могла вийти на балкон подивитися. Сьогодні це вперше сонячно і гарно. Треба до них ще сходити, подивитися, як там взагалі справа. О, бо мені здається, вони там скоро згниють з таким просто з такою кількістю опадів. Але вже маленькі, зелененькі такі помідорчики проявляються. От, вже такі симпатичні, гарні. Навіть один, що я пересаджувала. Я думала, як вони маленькі, там уже все. Але там маленький сам по собі стовбур. І біля нього є такі два манюсінькі помідорчики. Але я сьогодні, в честь того, що погода розпогодилась, помила машину. Потім попилісосила машину. Поприбирала все в машині. Навела порядок. Коротше, красота.
Man in the frock coat.
Але
You passed him
задовбалась.
some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
А раніше що
Why
я
didn't you
казав?
tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Реально.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. One for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a fifth?
I can't count, you know.
Помідори класно.
Remember
Не
anything
класно, бо
else?
мені треба
These
придумати,
beggars
хто мені
haven't
буде
been
поливати,
common.
поки я буду в санаторії.
Come now. Each was
Поки дощ
different.
справлявся.
Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel trap, as I said. They were ragged, unshaved. Their clothes were tattered. As to their boots, well, I mentioned that already.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows.
Ну це вже
It's
прям
just round the
спойлери,
corner.
спойлери.
Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
When I was a little lad,
Oh?
bad, hoping it would cure
You've
the
to move
sad.
your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent... You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've...
Gentlemen, calm.
Either get out along with these...
Scram! Decent
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
О, ні, тільки не
I'll break your
костюм.
guts around your spine.
Ярик, треба назад трошки втягнутися. Інакше порвеш свій суперкостюм. Господи, де ти йдеш, штани? Прикольно так уявіть, він стоїть перед них, вони крутяться довкола нього, він перед ними стоїть і роздягається. Не бачу. Місця тут мало. Так, от і
Jesus, that hurt.
Pathetic.
All right.
Не сподобається. Окей,
Come,
окей.
time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk. I do not oppose.
Окей, окей, не цікаво.
Need some information.
The boot black.
Any of your,
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all... You can question them.
Thanks.
My dears, have we met?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Boot Black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped.
All right.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Я хотіла вбити ету.
Well,
Королеву.
I must say,
Really
even
brave.
I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Sienna rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Sienna planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Sienna.
Конечно, буду по ваших
Even she
спойлерах
had
говорить,
those
вы
she
шо?
despised killed off one by one.
Я не
leaving the Duchess for
ризикну.
last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you can always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit...
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister. One way or another, she's locked away in a... Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Справедливо. Кар'єри. Я кажу, ти зможеш. Ну давай. Прицепився. Ні, ти не можеш залізти. Право.
Where's that coat gone this time?
Oh!
А куди я забігла? Воду.
Time is no
Забула,
cop.
що в мене є.
It keeps going.
Ну, це вже тобі не єдинорук, звісно, але теж не. Дякую. Дуже ти далеко мене дала. Хай так. Не треба. Де вона буде? Палацу. Так, это я. Я по-твоєму. Будь ласка. Якась. Почти вернулась мы. Ну, ключи.
Halt! In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Ghost.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation. Urgently.
Ah, fine.
Promise to be brief.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break. Us.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders.
Дякую.
It's a shame they took it from
I
me.
know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Detlef is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Ну, я це
Because she
так
turned her back on you,
повела.
then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? No, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me,
Don't know. But you could just ask her instead of sending monsters after her.
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify it.
Maybe. But there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of a Thousand Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you? With all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too.
Броманс.
Damien. Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Шрами.
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of Arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
Окей, я зрозуміла.
All right, we can start.
Very well. But you must behave. Less like a hired thug, and more like a man deserving of the Duchy's highest honor. In fact, you'd do best to maintain a dignified silence throughout.
Ой, я забула його
Very
передягнуть,
well.
господи.
Let us get things underway. Don your ceremonial attire. Then you'll come with me. In the guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness.
Він передягнувся сам.
Without owls, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire.
Yay!
May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it.
Прикольно. Треба погуглить буде.
In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly, but she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Так. Ну, наверно, перше ж.
Bitterness consumes Sienna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, dammit. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
Ось там спання на задньому плані відбувається.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark.
Там щось спання на
And which
задньому
you
фоні
set
прям
afire
мені
at the
ковбасить.
last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
Я теж її помітила. Закинулась вона нормально.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
Ой, вони мене розчулили.
best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out
Как
early.
Геральт.
The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Ah, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips.
Це гарна кінцівка. Та я вже так і зрозуміла.
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolis variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might
Я
be
досі не
wise
можу
to
повірити, що
stockpile
я
some
до
roots for
Тлафа
the
могла
future. Would
бути
you care to
буквально
accompany me?
такими легкими спробами.
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic.
Я, до речі,
even
так і
to a
хотіла
witcher.
зайти в хату. Може, з
not a
бабулькою
problem.
можна буде попрощатися.
I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moon.
Мені здається, ти прикалуєшся. А ні, воно в квесті, мабуть. Так. Здається, зараз маску не надіну, він буде з мене ржати страшно.
Makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins? Now, where'd that...
Так. Ой, можна зняти довбану маску? О, не страшно.
Bloodsucker go. Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all.
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
Regis!
Damn it, where'd you go?
You raise your hand against the vampire! You shall die, but...
I did what I had to do!
That! Ran...
Дивіться, зістягли. Пані. Можете на халяву нормально вийти?
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally,
Okay.
regardless of the circumstances.
Так, ви мене інтригуєте.
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most likely.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur,
then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home. On the nightstand.
Ну, може вони таки дадуть нам туди
Mind
зайти.
telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on, which of course brings to mind Dandelion.
І подивіться, що весь чат
I
носиться
can
сам по
remember a
собі.
night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt.
Давайте, хлопці, закінчуйте, я вже
Appearances,
їсти хочу.
like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Ми тобі скажемо, коли прийде час.
Nilfgaard.
Окей.
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Красива в нього броня нова Геральта.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Ходім додому, Геральт. Де тут були? Ось. Красивий фінал.
Vampires attacked the city. Is that true?
Yes, of course.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Єн. Єн. По кількості коробок я розумію, що це єн.
Geralt.
Ні.
Dandelion? What the hell are you
Я думала,
doing
це
here?
єн.
I'm not here. I'm a figment of your imagination, because you really want me to be here. Brought you a housewarming gift. It's also an illusion. How do you like it?
Makes you look dignified and manlier than in real life.
Does it? The painter's a friend of mine. Could be she gave me slightly broader shoulders? Well, I'm sure.
Don't doubt it. But didn't I see this painting at your place?
This is its perfect replica, and it's yours. To remember me by.
Спасибі.
Good.
Як ти, бабуся.
So, Garrett, important to
Роз'єб, я
remember.
думала, буде
If
Єн.
anyone asks, I'm not here. Last time I was in Toussaint, enjoying myself, true, Henrietta, that is, the Duchess, got a little carried away. Banished me from the duchy on pain of death. Wouldn't want to ruffle her feathers without cause.
Wise. Especially since she's been through quite a bit recently.
I've heard some rumors, but I'd love a first-hand account.
Але це треба було
Does it have
якось
the
щось десь
makings of a
переграти.
ballad? Well, going to show me around? Tell me the story?
Of course. Let's go.
Може, це того, що Геральт переспав з
Luckily,
етою, з
Sienna made up with
тою жінкою,
Henrietta.
того б
Seems
тут
to have
Денделеєн,
abandoned her
не
plans.
Єн.
She's locked up now, waiting sentencing, really. Most think the Duchess will forgive her. Might take some time, but...
What? A story? Seems I missed quite a lot.
А мені достався з усіх
Shame I
Денделеєн.
didn't write here with you. Though, truth be
Це як
told,
в Ендералі я
my hands
умудрилася
full
якось
back home as
пропустити
well.
і просрати обидві любовні лінії і зафрендзонить обох. Що там, Золтан?
How's business? You and Zoltan still have your tavern? Or has he embarked on some new venture?
You know him. We'll share a jug of mead and he'll go on about some new plan he's got. Nothing ever comes of it. So, we're still there. Recently, we discovered Novigrad's largest wine importer was a lying cheat, watering down his wines, but so clever, you'd never taste the difference.
So how'd you figure out he was up to something?
This one day I was feeling down in the muck. Decided to lift my spirits by, well, getting a little drunk. Actually, replace a little with really. So I knocked back a bottle. Nothing. Then another. Maybe
це
a
того
slight
ще,
buzz.
що
Might not be a lightweight anymore. Could
в
be
мене
those
ж не
years of
було
training that finally paid
сейву,
off.
я ж не
Come
перенесла
on.
гру.
It
У
took me
мене, по
5
суті,
bottles to start seeing
в
double.
попередній грі,
I thought, might just
я
be
зараз
a
на
weird day.
квесті
So I tried the same
In the
thing the next
Eternal
morning.
Fire. Того воно
Exact
не
same result.
перенесло
I told
мою
Zoltan.
гру.
He tried
Я
it and
перегравала
confirmed my
квест, щоб зробити
findings.
по ньому відео.
So we decided to ask the
Того в
importer
мене,
some
по
tough
суті, ще досі
questions.
немає фіналу.
The
з
man
цією.
cracked. I
Просто
threatened to
треба
tell
пройти
everyone
основну
about his
кампанію,
trickery
мали той
unless
стиль,
he
я
gave
тут
me a
з
discount.
Тетяною, але я все одно проїхала. Ну так, в мене якби все мала бути, мабуть, серія того, що в мене і закінчення з нею було. Але в мене виходить, що немає сейву, то немає серії.
How are you, old friend?
Not well, unfortunately. After you left Novigrad this one day, Priscilla was attacked. In the street.
Бачите, ми
She
це
was
все
wounded
програвали
badly. Took a long time to recover.
стрімі.
Luckily, she's better now.
What are you talking about? Who the hell attacked her?
Still looking for the bastard who hurt her. Once I find him, he'll regret what he did. Regret the day he
Ну,
was
бачите,
born.
так, в мене не було
Sorry,
перенесеного
Dandelion.
сейву.
Sorry I wasn't around. Plan to stay long?
Don't know yet, but
What'll you do here?
city's full of knights errant. Get this. I've already been approached by a knight who spent years battling the weather. Says he's got a real bone to pick with gusty...
Battles the weather?
Dunno. Promised to show...
You're right. Prime ballad material there.
So, see you later.
See you, Witcher.
alligator. Чекайте, ще якийсь тут контракт з'явився. А, ясно, це вже... Це вже не той контракт. Це вже... Назад сюди. Охі-дохі, хлопчики і дівчатка. Будемо закінчувати. Це було цікаве закінчення. Я піду дивитися, які там інші є варіанти. А всім вам бажаю гарного вечора. Завтра вийде нове відео по Dishonored. Заходьте на канал, 2 часа по Україні. Вийде відео. Якщо в мене ще буде завтра час і сили,